Well, hey there, dreamers. Welcome once again, it's Trev. And I'm dreaming again tonight. Dreaming and streaming. And tonight I'm going to be creating something brand new. Something we're going to start fresh. We're going to start from scratch. And it's going to be kind of similar to this creation that what we're looking at right here. This is a Shadow of the Colossus creation that I made a while back. And it's going to kind of be using the same type of artistic style where it's going to be a silhouette. The foreground will be pretty dark, pretty black, and the background will be a little more brighter and transparent. And I don't know, I'm kind of going off a painting that I found. I'm just kind of using that for inspiration. But this creation that we're going to start today is going to be more peering through a cave. And you won't be able to see so far into the distance like how you can in this one. You can see really, really far. So yeah, let's get started. And like I said, this is me, I'm Spiders, on Dreams. And we're going to start fresh with the new elements. And the first thing I'm going to do is kind of create our own rock. Like a textured rock, jagged rock that we can hopefully use in a bunch of different situations in this scene. We'll be able to move it around a bunch and reshape it. So I'm going to make sure that it looks good from all angles and that it's got some sides will be different than the other sides. Oops. And sorry, getting my stream set up here too. Check, check, check. Oh, that didn't sound good. Alright, let's assume that's working. Alright, so here we go. First thing I'm going to do is just place down. We're going to start with the shape. And I'm thinking we'll just start with the sphere, maybe. Is that what I want to do? I want it jagged. Let's do, how about a pyramid? And before I put it down, yeah, let's just start throwing some stuff down. And the first thing I'm just going to kind of make a basic shape. And we'll eventually trim it down and cut it down a bunch. I'm going to scope in here and stretch it out. And this might not work too great, we'll see. We're just going to kind of freestyle it, not worry about perfection, and just kind of work with what we got and keep tweaking as we go. So get that. Let's also do. Oh, and I think I know what I was doing wrong. If I turn it on stamp scene, then this is where we can do our blend amount. Let's go back to our pyramid. I'm gonna increase our blend amount a bunch. That way when I start placing these back here, you'll start to blend the shapes together a little bit. See how it's kind of automatically blending? And that's kind of what we're more looking for. A lot more natural. But it was good to start without it, just to kind of give ourselves a little bit more of an extreme example here. Just kind of smoothing everything out. Eventually I'll kind of go back in and chop it up. Maybe we'll leave the bottom kind of spiky like that. And it's important when you're doing this to make sure you're changing the sizes and stuff. You don't want everything to be the same size, shape. And we'll change shapes as well. Instead of pyramid, we'll do something else here pretty soon. Definitely be one of those streams where I wish I was on Twitch and I could put some music on. But what do you do? Hopefully someday YouTube will get with the program and figure it out. cater to our needs a little bit better. Okay, I'm going to change shapes now. A little bit more. Alright, I'm going to go to, how about, let's do a hexagon. And we're going to turn our soft blend up again. And kind of just keep doing what I've been doing. Just getting as many little ridges as we can. The more they are, the more natural this is going to look in the end. And eventually we'll add some really nice texture. But first we just got to get the main shape out of the way. Little by little, just kind of chipping away. Probably won't do too much more of this one. All right. Couple more. Okay, let's try another shape. Let's try a sphere. I'm not sure how this is going to look. Soft blend it up. Ooh, and with this we can kind of balloon things out if we need to. Give ourselves a couple round edges. Everything isn't perfectly square. I could even do negative, which I should have been doing the whole time actually. Maybe we'll go back to the other two shapes we just did in negative. I'm just thinking about the millions of years that this rock existed and all the corrosion that it went through over its years, getting, what is it, formed, shapen, misshapen. And that's a big ridge, we want to change that up. Oops. Alright, last sphere. I'm going to go back to our pyramid. Turn our soft blend back up. I don't know why it doesn't keep it, but it's kind of annoying, but whatever. And now instead of adding like we've been doing, we're going to subtract like we just did with the circle. Little by little. Just trying to be patient with it. Make sure to give the bottom part just as much love as the top. Never know which is going to be facing the camera at this any given time. Some of these weird lines here, I'm trying to get out of there. It's probably when you do clone stamp instead of, so we get from smear stamping instead of clone stamping. Get those weird little ridges from the duplications. Alright, let's check it out. So far it's looking pretty darn good. How much thermal is that? 5. It's alright. We can bring it down if we need to. Alright. Let's get rid of this ridge a little bit. Hopefully once we texture it, we get rid of all those dumb ridges. And let's make sure to do a quick save before I forget. This will be a scene eventually. It's called a... I think it's going to be more of an audio visual. Let's call it Cave Silhouette. I'm sure I'll change the name eventually. So our first rock is looking pretty good, if you ask me. Okay, so what was that other shape that we're using? Cylinder, pyramid. Oh, whatever. Let's do a cube for a sec. Gonna very carefully. I'll even soft one. Let's just do minimal on this one. I don't want to overdo it. But this will give us a couple more unique angles. There we go. And honestly, I could copy and paste this a bunch, and it could almost be all we would need for the whole scene, really, but we're still going to add a few more. We're going to add more. Is there any other shapes we want? Maybe try the cone. Just to give it like some points like this, you know? I don't know. Maybe delete some with the cone now. Kind of create some divots, some holes. There we go. I like it. Okay. Quick save. Alright, let me think now. Pull my image up here again. So next I think what I'm going to do is add some texture. Before I do that, I'm just going to copy and paste this whole rock, just in case we screw it up. Or we might want to just keep one separate, in case we hack this one up too much. Alright, so this is where things get a little more interesting. What I'm going to do is add texture to this. So everything is kind of smooth, but I'm going to use a technique that I've seen a few different streamers and tutorial streamers do. So I'm going to turn on guys, and I'm going to turn on surface snap. And now you'll see that no matter what I do, I'm kind of stuck on the surface of this no matter where I go. I can't actually like puncture it. And I can still keep blend amount on. So if you see what I just did there, I just dotted a few. I want to be kind of careful here. See, I don't want to... Certain shapes are better for this. I think I want to do... Let's do pyramid again. Turn on soft blend. Almost all the way, but not fully. And we still got our surface snap on. So I kind of got to find the right size for this. I'm going to kind of just pepper it all over. And I kind of like to do one big grand pepper, and then I'll change the size and the blend and just kind of keep doing that. This will be another one of those things where just kind of slow and steady wins the race. As soon as you start trying to rush things, that's when you start screwing it up. And I've seen a lot of people do this technique, but when they put the texture on, they go through it so fast and they just smear it all over that it doesn't look very natural. So we're going to try to avoid that and try to be a little more meticulous on where we want to place all of our little divots and textures. Okay, so there's a bunch of those. Now I'm just going to shrink it a little and pretty much do that same thing now with the smaller holes. Because these are a little smaller and less noticeable, I can do a little quicker and a little more of them as well. Trying to make sure not to do any like straight lines or anything. Alright, let's do... let's change to sphere. Get our soft blend up. Turn away small. Not a whole lot different, but... If I want, I can kind of place them specifically. Try to smooth out some of these awkward looking things. And like I said, there's a faster way to do this. I'll show you in a sec. It just won't be as natural looking, I guess. Okay, so what I could do if I wanted, if I were to go to tools and I were to turn it on from stamp to smear, first of all, it's going to get rid of our soft blend. But it's also, now I can sphere texture if I wanted to, like this. But see how it just doesn't look as, you can see the lines and stuff, and I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to make them a little more sporadic, and just, like I keep saying, a little more natural. So I'm not going to do that route. I'm not going to take the shortcut, even though it would be a little faster. So we did spheres. Let's do wedge. Turn the soft blend all the way up this time. Let's try that. Might be a little easier to dot. I don't think I like this shape, actually. Yeah, see, they're kind of looking pretty squarey. Too square for my preference here. Same with cube, that's going to be too square. I have seen people use a filled donut. It's actually one of the more common ones for here. But this is kind of more for smoother textures. Just keep dotting away. Don't worry. Boring stuff, you know, it's necessary evil. Sometimes you just got to do the boring stuff to pave way for the fun, prettier stuff. And I wouldn't be surprised if eventually Media Molecule adds a way to kind of auto texture things. You know, do something like this just without even having to manually do it. I'm sure people would like that. Because giving it this texture can really make a big difference in the overall realism. Trying to trim down some of these really straight edges. Give them a little bit more of a personality. And who knows how important this texture is even going to be, but I will probably make this remixable, so people can use it for whatever they need to. And if they want that extra detail, then they got it. Alright, should we say that's good for texture for now? So let's say we compared these two. The one on the right has all the texture. Not a huge difference, but just a little bit more. And eventually I'll change the color. You know, right now it's just default, but eventually it'll be more of like a gray, something like this. Oops. Yeah, it's not even worry about that yet. Do a quick save. So really, if I wanted to right now, I could build a whole scene with just this one asset here. You know, I could copy and paste, copy, paste. Now put some bigger stuff in the background. Put some of these smaller guys in the foreground. You know. So, and we're going to kind of do that eventually. But not yet. Still kind of just getting our assets set up and figured out. Alright, is there anything else I want to do on this before I move on? And it's so tempting to do the smear technique, because I could just, let's say I go back to pyramid, say, and I could just do this on the whole dumb thing. You know, I could do that, but again, I don't want to get rid of that little detail that we got right now. Let's not do that. Okay. You know, this even looks like a mountain range if I were to flip it upside down. In a lot of different angles, it can look like that. Anyway, why don't we start framing our scene? So like I was saying earlier, it's going to be kind of just it'll be just a still scene where you're just kind of looking at a really pretty, just a pretty picture. I don't know what else to call it. So what do we want to start with? I'm going to set up a camera. I'm going to try to center it, keep everything centered. I always like to use this foregrid and something like that. Why does this look off? Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's change the color of this since we're moving on. I'm going to turn the tint off. Oh, you know what? Okay, eventually we're going to go back and paint this, but for now I think I'm not going to. No tint. Yeah. Who's texting me? You like gamers? Oh. I'm going to kind of make like a, it's going to kind of look like we're peering into like a cave, sort of. So I'm going to just sort of kind of frame. Let's turn this down a bit. Kind of frame ourselves, the environment here. I shouldn't spend too much time on this because we're going to basically redo it anyway, but just to give ourselves a sense of what we're looking at. A bit of this, a little bit of that. Probably nothing underneath. Try to keep them all somewhat lined up. Almost. You see why I made sure to do the whole thing detailed, because this way we can rotate pretty much a ton of different angles and just make certain things work. Why am I spending so much time on this? I gotta just... Alright, I'm gonna delete the floor. So we're kind of peering out of our cave here. And I do have a reference picture I'm using. And it looks like, in the picture it actually does like, puts the bars on, whereas it display back black bars. So now it'll cut off. So I'm not sure I'll keep that. I don't really like using that. Nah. I do want to make it a little more zoomed out. Let's add a little bit of a ground. There we go. So I know it's like, what's going on? What am I even looking at? I'll show you. So might as well add, I'm going to start adding a few effects as well. And what I always recommend when you start adding that kind of stuff is just put a microchip down. And I always like to even name it. I'm going to name it FX, lights, music. There's something else I'm forgetting, but that's good for now. I'm going to shrink this a little bit. I'm going to put our sun and sky down. Where's that? It's under camera's lighting. Sun and sky. I'm going to kind of place it over here and then drag it on top. And I want, let's see, what kind of lighting do we got? So the lighting is going to be kind of on the top right. And I'm going to make it fairly bluish, but pretty dark. And then the background is going to be pretty much the same, but like a darker blue. But then even darker sky. I'm going to crank some of this up and down, down. Now let's see how that looks. That's looking better. Eventually these rocks will be black. They won't be this weird brownish gray. But those are just to kind of give ourselves a little sense of scale. Last thing. Yeah, I'll tweak that stuff eventually. I'm going to move all this stuff out of the way a little bit. I don't want too much block to the foreground. Okay, so we're going to be peering through a cave here. Just imagine here's a cave. This is the stuff that's kind of close to you. And then out in the distance, there's going to be like a big fallen tree right here. Well, it's more like down here. Big fallen tree with a dude standing on it, but he'll be really small. He'll be in a huge cave. And there's also going to just kind of be some like rocks in the background, in the distance, going further back. And then we'll have light. We're going to have light kind of peering down, like as if there's a hole coming into the cave. And the light's going to be striking down in that direction. So I think I might, might try to get our sun a little bit visible. Almost. Turn our grid snap off. Something like that. Whatever, good enough for now. Alright, so next... And I might be getting ahead of myself already by even putting this foreground in, but this is kind of just to give you an idea of what we're making. In case you're like, what is going on? Might look better. That's a little more like it, but again, I shouldn't worry too much about that. The sun's a little too bright. It's barely visible. Okay, anyway, getting distracted by stuff that I shouldn't worry about too soon. What do I want to do next? Should I finish this sculpt? Not yet. Just in case I think of other stuff. So right now all we have is just one sculpt. Actually, we have this extra one over here. This is without the detail. I'm just going to delete that though. We don't need it. I think I deleted the right one, right? Or did I? Shit. Nope, that was the wrong one. Delete this one. There we go, that took out 5%. So that was the individual. So right now we're only at 5%, which I could easily bring down, you know, if I would bring out our tools. Sculpture detail. Wait, what? What did I do wrong? I do some of these. Must be just a different scale. It changes the thermal. Is that what happens? Oh yeah, that's what happened. Okay. Anywho, I think next I'm going to make our tree. So like I was saying, just to paint the picture one more time, we're going to have our fallen tree, like in the background right here with a dude on it. But it's going to be a huge tree. Huge, huge, huge tree. Like, biggest tree you've ever seen. And it'll be kind of acting as a bridge for our character that's going to be standing on it. So let me look at his tree. Tree's going to be a little more difficult than the rock, because the rock I could just I just made a blob, and then I just started shaping it. Whereas the tree, it's actually got kind of a more specific shape. I'll turn on studio lighting. One of my favorite tools in Dreams, studio lighting. Okay, how do I want to do this tree? There's a few options. I could try to hand paint it and do like a paint a tree like this. Or that was horrible, by the way. I'm kind of brainstorming right now. It's probably what we're gonna do is that technique. I could alternatively give ourselves a cylinder and stretch it. Oh, dang it. Give ourselves a cylinder. I always forget to place it after I size it. Oh, come on. Third time's a charm, right? Place a fucking cylinder, scale it up. Come on. Place it. There we go. So that'll give us a perfectly straight tree. But I actually kind of want it curved like how this one is. So yeah, let's just stick with our gut. Beauty of dreams, there's always an undo button. I think we'll only have to make one big log and then we can add more branches as we go. Let's do that. Okay. Sculpt mode. Sphere. Do I have any grids on? No, just surface snap. We don't need that. So I'm going to pretty much try to scale our tree now. How does that look? Not bad. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Okay, we're gonna keep that, but I'm gonna do another one and see which one's better. How about that? Give ourselves a couple options to work with. This time I'm gonna do a little bit different technique here. I'm actually gonna change the size a little bit as we go. Maybe make this one a little bigger. I wish it was easier to scale down sometimes. I think I made that too long. Not enough curve, but what I can do, you know, I could go back in here and I could turn it on to stamp and then turn up our soft blend, and I could actually blend some of this a little bit if I want to. That's eventually once we get our, you know, get rid of these weird little divots. But I shouldn't do that until we decide on what tree we want. See, neither of these have really the curve I'm looking for, so I'm going to redo it. I think I'm going to forget about the scaling and just try to get a good size. Tools. Smear. Okay. Here we go. Let's go focus on the curve this time. Get a nice slow pace. Curving up. Curve down. How did that look? Alright, I like that. Let's roll with that. So next, we're going to start, let's get rid of this guy. Yeah, we'll keep that for now, just in case. I'm going to start pretty much, so remember what we did on our first rock, we just kind of sliced it up a bunch. I'm going to do that with this now. So I'm going to put back tools, stamp scene. That way we can soft blend again. And I think, what do I want to start with? Let's just start with a cube. I'm going to soft blend it. We'll see how much blending we want to actually do. But I'm not sure exactly. See, I'm going to have to turn the soft blend down a bit. Let's go 50%. This might be the tricky part. This is the part that I know we're going to have to kind of troubleshoot a little bit. I might turn off soft blend almost all the way. Let's just give it a little bit of soft blend. I'm just going to kind of alternate my angles here as we soft blend it very, very carefully. I should have copied and pasted that branch before I started doing this, but too late. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. Yeah, now we're starting to get something. I'm going to do that on the back side now. Just pretty much what we just did. And every time I stamp, I'm rotating a little bit just so that we never have two of the same angle stamps. Just never see duplicate things in nature. At least it's very rare. Or it's a glitch in the matrix. Alright, how's our branch looking? Now we can start getting in there with some more detailed stamps. More detailed trimmings. Tree trimmings. How about that? Not always the most interesting thing to watch, I'm sure. Probably why there's only 2 people watching. It's okay. Just playing the game. Okay. Getting there. Okay, we're gonna do a different. I'm thinking I want to try a rounded cube. Right there. A little bit of blend. And just kind of give ourselves some of these little effects. Like, oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Turn that blend down even more. Wish there was a better slider for this. Sometimes I just need a little tiny bit of an adjustment, and it's sometimes not even possible. If I'm not thinning anything out too much or it'll look wonky, but you know, let's get some of the bottom tree. We haven't done any of that, actually. Sorry, I get pretty quiet when I'm focused like I am now. Not that I'm that interesting to listen to. Because rounded cube is just what we needed. Sorry, okay. Why don't we throw it in our scene? Kind of show you what we're talking about. So it's going to be bigger, further back. Check our reference picture. It's on the bottom. Let that studio lighting go away. So eventually it'll be a little lower probably. It's looking pretty good. Let's see, is it not thick enough? It might be. A little thicker. And lower. Not bad. So we'll have our dude chilling up here on just a little dude, pretty small. And then there's going to be like a tree branch down here somewhere, probably another tree branch going down there. The root of the tree will be over here, just kind of like it fell over that way. And then we'll have the mountains in the background, some close foreground stuff, but it won't be blocking too much of what you can see right here. Can you maybe rotate this guy up? Like so. There we go, it's starting to get framed in. That sun's not going to be there. Should almost get rid of it, but I wish studio lighting didn't take so long to readjust back to normal. Do a quick save. Okay. So, next, let us texturize our tree. Let's get this guy out of here. So I'm going to do kind of what we did last time. Up first, looks like get rid of any weird little things like that. Boring, Trev. Make something more fun to watch. No, not gonna happen. You will be bored. Looks like a little sock puppet at the end there. Okay, let's do that to the front too a little bit. One more. Two more. Three more. One more. I swear. Okay. Now we're going to add some real texture to it, just like we did to the rocks. And we'll start at the end here, or the beginning. Turn out the stupid floor guide. I mean, I love it, but not right now. Surface snap. And I'm going to go to our pyramid. Turn up our soft blend quite a bit. Let's turn it up even more. Jack it up almost all the way. I think we'll just focus on the front this pass, and then we'll do the back side next. Do I want this bigger or smaller? Too much like that. Again, there might be a better way to do this, but I kind of like the more meticulous route. Ooh, see, I can do like that, but guess we gotta do that now that we committed. I guess started too big. I guess we gotta do big ones now. Almost. Okay, let's do some of that to the back now. And again, I'll make this remixable as well, so I want to make sure it's good on all angles, not just the front. You never know. Sometimes the surface snap is perfect, sometimes it's a curse. Just flipping and flopping, dripping and dropping. See if that texture is noticeable when we go to the full scheme. A little bit. A couple things I'm gonna fix. This looks a little wonky. But you just gotta do a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. And once we change it to black, you won't even probably see barely any of that texture. Alright, I know what I'm doing next. Kind of the same thing, but we're going to use a sphere. Soft blend. Make it real small. We're just going to start peppering these on there a bunch. Be sure to do a few different sizes. And angles. Front, back, top, bottom maybe is what we'll try to do every time, every size. Front, back. Let's do top. Deep. I need a tracker of how many times I hit X in this game. Okay. That was good. Now let's do a bigger one, but we'll do it a little bit less. Front, back, bottom. top. Now, even more boring, I'm going to do even smaller dots. Dot, 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 dot. And the top. Trying to be as random as I can. Aha! Let's check that out. There's our tree. Just a little too bumpy, I guess, but kind of too late now. How does that tree look in the painting? Yeah. Let's say hypothetically I wanted to get rid of some of those bumps. And I used a rounded cube. Would that screw everything up? Yes, it would, I think. Whatever, let's see. Yeah, see, then I lose all my texture. What if I just did it a couple times? Get rid of that. That. That a little bit. Just because it's a tree, it's not like that bumpy. It's got a lot of texture, but it still grows fairly straight. Yeah, this might work. Might have to just add a little more to retexture the top a little bit, which is okay. Just kind of rolling with the punches as we go. See if that's a little flatter up top at least. Not too worried about the bottom. That's better. Let's just do a little bit of texture on those flat parts that I just added. My sphere, soft blend. Shrink her down. Okay. Is it still not thick enough? I don't think so. And low enough either. Yeah, we can roll with that. So far we've only done 2 sculptures, but they both have a ton of detail, if you ask me. What do I want to do next here? Let's add a song. Let's add a pretty song. Should we just search for a real pretty song? Elements, let's see, all tags, music. Maybe go, what's newest? No, Jesus. Let's thumbs up. Let's scroll to the right a little bit. Oh, I've used that one before. Throw that on, and then I'm gonna slow it way down. Turn the volume down a bit. See how that looks. I still think these need to be a little thicker. But do we want it closer, further, thicker? Let's do stronger. It's on like the bottom 20%. This should almost be gone, really. Okay. So we're gonna have a dude standing here. What should we add next? Do we want to do any more sculpts? You know, I think we could do most of what I want to try to do with just these two sculpts. Maybe a flatter sculpt. Well, do we have any flat ends on this guy? Not really. Yeah, maybe we don't need it. I think we could make it work. Alright, so I think next we're gonna start, I think I'm gonna basically delete, well not delete, but I'm gonna finalize both of these two sculpts, and then I'm gonna replace everything that we have, and then start actually building our scene. Right now I've just kind of framed everything. Does this need more texture? Does this need more texture? I don't know. Save it. Sippity save. Let's go back to this for a little inspiration. Alright, I'll be right back. The beauty of taking little breaks like that too is I always think of something. Let's see our notifications that we've gotten lately. Oh, thank you, thank you. All right. Okay. So I'm going to turn on studio lighting and turn off foreground. And let us paint. We're going to paint stuff now. Now I know I could like turn this black or gray like that. But the problem is then it's only one color, whereas I think if I turn it all the way white like that, tools, spray paint, I'm gonna get my sphere, how do you say that? Sphere? I'm gonna test something out. I'm only gonna paint half of it. Now if I change this, that's probably what I should do. Turn that all the way down. Turn this all the way down. So I'm going to paint the entire thing one flat color for now. And then go back in, turn our soft blend up, turn our opacity down, change colors. No? Oh yeah, there we go. Why does that look so black? Oh, it's a hole. And I'm just kind of... Okay, let's turn this up a little. I'm just going to kind of randomly paint stuff. Maybe not randomly, but... Okay, and then we'll change a shade of gray. How many shades of gray? 50? Just kidding. See, does that change that? Oh, it sure does. Okay, we're going pretty dark, so that means I'm going to turn the opacity down even more and the soft blend up. And I know I could turn on surface snap right now, but I think this gives it a little bit more of a natural feeling. But I guess for trial purposes, I'll turn on that surface snap just for a little bit and see if that helps. Surface snap. You know what, I kind of do like that. Okay, and let's go colors back up to the, let's go this gray. Just trying to go for that natural look. Try to find any spots that stick out that are either too dark or too light. How does that look, huh? Why don't we bring her into our scene here? See how it looks with our eventual lighting that we'll probably have later. Once our stupid studio lighting fades out. That looks a little weird right there. Yeah, that might be a good thing though. See how this is real white right here? Turn off guide. Let's turn our opacity down more. Even more. You know, the surface snap does make it a lot easier. The reason I wasn't doing it is because in case we want to chop up this block, for example, let's say we just decided to just what am I missing here? Oh, okay. Oh. So it does that either way? I guess it doesn't matter then. Never mind. Actually, if I did that, curious if I change. Does this affect that? No. I like what we got going here, though. This rock. And let's say I feel like it's too extreme, everything is just a little too much. We can always turn this up. You know, I could turn up our tint, I could turn this down. You know, I could make the whole dumb thing black if I really wanted to. That'd be kind of pointless. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this gray. Darker. Try to find our main color. Just kind of soften it all up a little bit. Let's go 20%. Oh, we haven't done this yet either. We can do shiny. Do we want it rough? What do we want there? Let's think about that. Do we want it a shiny rock? Kind of, but I also don't want it shiny. Do we want it metallic? No. Do we want it waxy? Maybe. Okay, so in this scenario, let's try a few different finishes on it and see which one we like best. So I'm going to do... Let's see, make sure this placement's alright. Let's copy it 3 times. And we'll change each one a little bit. So this one we'll keep default. This one, how about we go rough. Rough and metallic, why not? And then this one will do the opposite. We'll go shiny and waxy. See which one we like best. Or which one is closer to them. So this is our standard one. This is our middle one. Do we want that much reflection? Probably not. But I like a little bit of reflection, right? I'm going to turn our studio lighting off here. So what if we do that? See, I kind of like this one. Now let's just mess with these a little bit and try to find a... Let's try those out. You know what? I'd like this one, honestly. What's it at? It's a lot of metal. So turn the metal down a little bit. Let's see how that looks. A little too much weird little glisten. Okay, so let's keep that one. Not bad. Just kind of brainstorming here. Yeah, alright. Well, since we're in the zone of painting, let's do our tree next. Grid snap off, studio lighting back on. You know what? One last thing. Let's turn this lighting off again. So now we found a pretty good rock. Let's duplicate it 3 times again, but this time let's do 0, 20, and 450. Ooh, let's crank that up to white. Oh shit. I like this one a lot. Oh, it's a little too white, maybe. Something like that. See how it looks like it's got cool texture here, where you don't catch that on these ones. Okay, let's ditch these two now. It doesn't look great up close, but it's not really meant to. Oh shit, we haven't even... Did we ever turn this down? No. That should help. I don't think that'll change anything. If I did red, yeah, it doesn't do anything. Nothing there, nothing there. We could also crank up. Let's see what our detail is here. Red. Okay, well, since we're still doing it, let's duplicate it 3 times. And I'm going to do some detail tweaks. So default detail 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa. Oh, they're all going to be the same actually. Yeah, let's just check it out with cranked up detail. Hello. Nah, whatever. Can worry about detail later. Ooh, I like that hole right there. I should make more of those. It's too late, but next time. Okay, sorry, distracted. Back to our tree. There's our rock. Is that too metallic? A little too metallic. Anyway. Okay, so I'm going to do the same thing we just basically did to our rock that we're going to do to the tree after I quick save here. So the first thing is I'm going to paint the whole thing. Well, first, actually. Actually, that's good, that's good. Guesstimate those a little bit, what we're going to want. Alright, so tools, spray paint, color, let's do another, let's see, we want the same one. Do we do this or this? Spray paint this whole guy gray. It's amazing how much extra detail you can give by spray painting stuff instead of just keeping it that one default color. Okay, so sphere. Let's do more extreme and then settle it down. Yeah. Soft blend up pretty high, opacity pretty low. And I'm also going to turn on surface snap. It's still on. Good. So that's too dark. Turn off soft blend. Turn down opacity. Still a little too much. Soft blend's all the way up. Opacity down. There we go. Can actually turn it back up a teeny bit. So that was the front side. We'll do the top side. So you can tell, kind of how we put the texture on it. Just trying to be as natural as we can. Had to slow it down a little bit. Backside, the bottom. Okay. And now same type of deal, but I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Is this gonna be too light? Yeah. Nah, that should be good. Let's do front, back to the back. Top and then bottom. Whoa. Bottom. You got him, bottom. Just getting real random with it. Let's check it out in play mode, huh? Let the lights fade out a little bit. You can already tell it looks weird with the metalness, so let's go to rough. Do I want waxy? Maybe. So the rock can be a little more metallic. The tree, I don't want that to be metallic, really. Not loving this tree, how it's all bumpy. Whatever. Whoa. Get our grid on here. See, I might want the tree a little bit darker. This is where we can just... Wait, we want this down. Kind of crank this up, go up and down depending on how much more dark we want it. How's she looking? Okay. This is a little... Okay, I don't mind the tree anymore, but this... Still too much of that. Still too much of that. I'm going to increase the detail of our tree here. Can I? What? Can I not? I hate when it maxes out like that. Like, I think if you create a big object like that, sometimes it just locks you in. You can't even get it to red. Almost there. I think we can make this a little bit more shiny. A little bit more waxy. Do we want it metal? Nah, that would look weird. I'm going to turn off studio lighting so it doesn't take so long. I think I'm also going to turn off our sun. Just turn off sun visibility, that is. Still going to be there. Okay, the fun part can finally begin. So far, I've just been having to kind of create our sculpts, which I really wanted to take my time on, because you don't really want to rush that. I'll just change this flex here. What kind of flex would be on a tree bark? There we go. Ooh, that's even better. Ooh, that's even better. That might be the best out of all of them. Ooh, maybe that even. Baroque or expressive? Baroque. Yeah, Baroque. Alright, sorry, so... now what we're going to do, and I'm sure if you didn't see what I was talking about earlier, we're building a scene here. It's going to be kind of a very pretty, just picturesque kind of scene. Not very interactive, at least to start with. This is going to be a fallen tree right here with a dude standing on it. Very small dude. This could be a huge cave with a little small dude. And we're going to have light coming in from, so it's going to kind of be inside of a cave. There's going to be light coming down kind of from like a hole in the upper ground. So yeah, we can start building our scene. Where to start? First of all, I want to zoom out a little more. Okay. And now what I'm going to do, these were just my initial quick frame that I framed up, but we're actually going to really pretty much just delete them. But before I do that, I will place the new one and then delete the old one. At least to kind of get things set up. So here we go. Copy and paste. Actually, I'm going to turn off grid on this part. We don't need the grid. So how do we want this? Something like... It's good to start, I think. Put that one there. Actually, we might only need that one. That one there. We'll get one over here. This one's a little more flat. Something like that. There really isn't much down here, but we'll humor ourselves and just give ourselves a little bit of something. right, not a whole lot over here either, but the top right, there's a little something. Okay, maybe like that. Let's see how that looks. Alright, we're getting there now. There. This one might have to, yeah, let's add another. Just a little tiny one. To kind of curve this out. Give it a little curved look. Fill in that weird gap. Not quite. Just little tweaks. Probably gonna have to turn the reflectiveness now down in the foreground here. We don't want all that reflection going on. Okay, I think I see what I'm doing wrong here. Let's make this smaller. I'm just going too big, yeah, that's the problem. Let's pull these back. Getting there, trust me. Once we kind of frame it, it's kind of the tricky part. Kind of looks like we're peering through a cave. It still needs to go. You need to go that way. You need to go this way. This should be barely even appearing. There we go. This can go down. Shouldn't worry too much about this exact phase, but okay. Oops. Now I'm gonna go to my gadgets here, and I'm gonna turn up my fog. Right now I basically turned off the fog, but I'm actually gonna put it up pretty high. What if I make it real high? Let's go. See, that's looking better. 222. What do we think? Just thinking. Tree, branch. What do we got on the right side? Yeah, let's put a little bit of something over here at least. Just a little something. Not quite there. There we go. And also we haven't done anything like this yet. Like a real thin one. Come on. It's afraid, so it's scared. Where the fuck is it? How is that not showing up? Excuse me. There we go. Don't love the shape though. There we go. So we got a full frame now, pretty much. Is there anything that's too much in the frame? This one up here. Okay. Sorry. Get so picky. Okay, there, a little bit there, a little bit there. Beautiful, there we go. That's pretty much all I was trying to do. But now it's coming together, if you ask me. Very likey. So this will actually all be blacked out. Let's see, I gotta mount this. Okay, we'll do that next. We need to make a fallen tree stump, kind of. Match one of these up with the tree, add a branch, another branch up there, and we haven't even done the really fun stuff. So, I mean, it's fun so far. It's been fun just being able to frame it, but still getting the technical stuff out of the way. And I like that song, but I'm already kind of sick of it. Let's find a new one. What the hell? Copyright. Copyright. Quit fucking copywriting. Using copyrighted shit. Ooh, I like this one. I think I've used this in something else. Quick save. Alright, let's check this out. I'll be right back. I gotta brainstorm next step. Seconds. 1 sec. 30 seconds. Next, let's start working on our tree here. Actually, before I do anything else, let's make sure we kind of give ourselves a copy of each of these two sculpts. You know, I don't know if I like this. There's a little too much zebra pattern going on. Let's see if we can't fix that real quick. Turn off our grid snap. We're on. I'm going to turn off surface snap. Go back to our original color. Yeah, let's soften it up a little bit. See if that looks better. Oh, that's almost too dark. Did I lose all my detail? Yeah, that's fine. It's still there. Just a little more subtle. Delete this one. Just copy and paste this puppy. Alright. So next, So I'm going to finish the tree up real quick, now that that's pretty much ready to roll. And it'll be an easy little quick fix here. So I'm going to copy and paste, bring this way down. I gotta kind of just guess for now. Let's see if that looks. Ooh, that's a pretty good guess. Not bad. Let's shrink it a little. Bring it back there, and then bring this down a little. Almost. Down, you angled. I want it to kind of match up as good as we can here. A little more thin. Like that. Halfway. It's got to go back here a little. A little more. Perfect. Just kidding. Nothing's perfect. I do want to rotate that. Okay, let's just assume that's good. Copy and paste this. Flip it a couple times. Shrink it. And this will be up here more. Too far. Let's get the placement down. These are angled different. That would go down. This one will go up. Doesn't look like much now still, I know. You know what I should have done a while ago? Let's add a... Turn this volume down. Slow it down too. We're gonna go to our gadgets, grade and effects, and I'm going to brightness down, contrast up, saturation down, vignette. Do we want a vignette? No. Bloom, flare, there's down, a little bit of grain, a little bit of sharpen. What was was I really looking for? Oh, it was probably contrast. Oh, we'll see how she looks. That's looking a lot more like it. Maybe too much, so... Whoops. 10%. Little vignette. Do we want a lot of bloom? Actually, we might want a lot of bloom and flare. Alright, since we got those, I was gonna also adjust this a little bit. Sun's okay. Let's make the sky a little brighter. Intensity down. No definition. You crank that up. Bring this down a bit. It's too much. Too much color. Why is it so blue? Too blue. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. That's what I was trying to do. Find the happy medium. We're getting there. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of that. Give it a little bit. There we go. Why is it so bright down low? Alright, what's that? Why does it seem bright, dark up here and bright down there? It doesn't. It's not what I'm. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's turn that off. That? Oh. Ooh, that's why. That explains it. Let's go with absolutely no definition. Just a blank slate. There we go. That's, I think, that'll be better. Make it a little brighter. I like the rocks, but I don't like the tree. It looks all bumpy and weird. Damn it. Is there a better part of it? No. It's the right sides. Should we go down? Get rid of that one. Ah. No. You try something like that and like this. Yo.
Piece of cheesecake, buddy.
I'm good.
Alright.
Just streaming. Thanks.
What's that? Oh, okay. How's it going? Good?
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Just making a pretty little kind of going off of this painting here. That's kind of what my model is, so I'm kind of going off of that, kind of recreating it.
Man. That's awesome. Getting those rays of light in.
Yeah, that'll be the fun part. Right now I'm kind of doing the boring stuff, having to just set up the layout of everything.
Oh, sure. No, I'm sure it's tough.
Then I can have a little more fun with it.
Very good. Well.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll have some cheesecake eventually, though.
Yeah, sure. It's covered up, so.
Okay.
Grab a slice and go out.
Thanks, bro.
Alright, bud.
Check that out. Whoa. This branch. Kind of like where that's going though. That. There we go. Now it's giving us a little bit of more effect. Pop that in there. Sorry, I know it's kind of monotonous and maybe hard to watch, but I say that a lot. Okay. I wonder if this island there is screwing things up too. Got real wild with it. It kind of doesn't look bad. Let's fan it up a little bit. Almost. Again, I probably shouldn't spend too much time on these little steps. That's what I do. Gotta bring that down. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Cool. God, took me so long to make 2 branches. It probably took me longer to make those than to make the stupid tree itself. Okay, so next we got here. Boom. Tree down there. Dude walking on it. We could throw a dude on there. Might help with our scale. Why not? We'll throw a dude in there real quick. Let's do a quick save. Let's throw another song in there too. That's cute. Put on loop. Whoa. I like to turn this tempo way down sometimes. Alright, let's brainstorm a sec. I'll be right back. who's watching. Quick save. Could throw in a... Give ourselves a little bit of a subject. So I'm gonna go to my creations. I think it's under sculptures. There he is. I'm gonna throw this dude kind of in between them.
In betwixt?
In betwixt. Oh shit, he's a real puppet too. He's gonna be real small. Be better once he's holding a sword. I mean a spear. This is just to give us a little sense of scale. I want him standing a little more straight up. Gotta grab his crotch, stretch him up. See how that looks. We'll rotate. Maybe even have him hold the sword like this. Or could be holding it straight up. Fuck it, let's have them pointing up. Delete them eventually anyways. Gonna make the sword black. Alright. So eventually it'll be a dude not doing... He'll be holding a spear instead of a sword. Which I could do, but we'll do that later. Task at hand. Shit. Okay. No, too much. Alright, I'm gonna add a stump to the tree next. To do that, I'm gonna take one of my rocks here. Try to get a good line up. Ooh. Mm. Let's flip it. It's in here somewhere. Just gotta find it. I have to scale way up.
Tinder level up.
What? Alright, there we go. Whiskey? Nice.
Yes.
Cashing it.
Ale of the gods.
Oh, mama. I think I needed that. Making my stump.
Normally there is.
Oh, I finished her up. Give me a drink, I'm drinking it.
Hello, my lord. Please allow me to go out into the forest and round up what I can, please.
I like it. You peasants. Sheeple.
I can do it.
So the trick with making this look like a stump, once I place it properly. Actually, let's do it now.
Yeah, this girl's thick, dude.
I want to match all the settings up with this. So I want to make the rock look like the tree. So we're going on 40%. Drag this down there.
Whoa.
This is 0. This is, wait, 20, negative 25 here. 74
Happily
here.
married. Husband approves.
Ooh.
I know.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
dude,
I can't tell.
looked at it.
I can't tell if this is her front torso or her back.
Nobody can. I like this a huge dong laid up.
The poor husband.
She's coming over.
All right. There, see how the tree blends with the stump now. I think you had one when you came in here.
Son of a gun. Start wearing looser athletic shorts.
Yeah. Where's that stump at? Show yourself. See, it's too far away now. We gotta bring it back to the tree. Still not quite matching this. Still too bright, that's why. Now it's just gotta blend. A little darker even. I'll try to max just up. Oh, that's why. Almost. I think the rock just tends to be a little shinier. There we go, almost. Right there is screwing me up. It's because this goes so far back here. How can I fix that? Guess maybe I could go frontwards like that. There we go. There we go. We're getting there. Should have thought of that earlier. Uh-oh. Who's messaging you?
This is Tinder.
Tinder? You sound like that little quagmire.
Hey, is it Tinder or Looney? Guess what? Looney.
Good.
I want it.
That's what I was hoping for.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Don't need any more weird.
Personally,
Yeah, well.
I want to extend my
Cops are on the way.
gratitude to
You'll thank me later.
Oh.
Here we go. We gotta.
Oh, look at these blues beers here.
Yeah, let's just go put them in here.
Yes.
Make yourself
sir.
useful. Go pack me a bowl now. Just kidding.
I will.
Oh. Get your cup. Can I set your cup? Before I throw it in the dishwasher.
Come back. You don't joke about that.
I'm gonna make the bottom trunk. We're gonna have this one go a little bit more up. Like that. Let's try that out. Almost. What's that?
Lord, may I
Enter.
the quarters
Peasant.
of I'm sorry. You know, this is all we were able to surmise was a half-smoked bowl. But
You
there's still
fool!
meat on top, if you would please, my lord.
Alright, I gotta mute myself. Hold on, Benji. I gotta beat this dude real quick. Hold on.
Beat this dude real quick. Yeah, he ain't lying.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
Oh boy. Oh, I mean, that's all. Thanks for the supplies. A little supply cash.
I'll tell you. Just gotta wake me up.
Alright.
Make sure I'm alive. Is he breathing? Hey.
I don't see if you got it. Yeah, I got you. I'll check on you in every half hour or so.
Pulse for like 3 hours.
Put me in your will, right? Love you. Right. Anyway, dude, Benji, yeah, you should feel like an idiot. You fuck stick. No. I knew you were wrong when you said it. I just had to make sure. Because I'm like, no, I wish. God. Give me Dreams VR. And I'm sure they'll be real strict and we won't even be able to see anybody stream it. But what do you do? Anyway, so I got the stump. Do we like the front stump? I think we can do the front stump. We can do the front stump. A little higher up. A little bigger. Maybe angle it that way a little more. Oh yeah, there we go. What if we doubled that one up a little bit? Ooh, there we go. There, it's looking like a stump. Almost too much now. Alright, anyway, there we go. Oh, what's that? Looks like spider fangs. There. So it's really boring right now, and I understand that. But we're still just doing the basics. Once I start adding lighting and some, right now we really only have 2 layers. Eventually we're gonna have like 20 to 30 layers. What's I doing? All right. Okay, what next? So far we've done the foreground, so like the cave that we're peering through, and we've done the tree. Here's the tree, here's the tree roots, the tree stump, disjointed. It's a little flat right there. Let's fix that real quick. Finally move this piece out of the way. This is going to be behind, so we copy and paste it over there. Yep. Too far. How do I want to do this? Just kind of planning ahead. Okay, I'm going to copy and paste this. Just throw one down here. Just to give ourselves a little copy in case we need it. So here we go. Looks cool. Oh, I could totally just copy, maybe. Okay, we're going to try something here. Ooh. if we're better off making it bigger like that. And we'll have light peering through, like, giving ourselves a little depth between this layer and this layer. So how are we looking? I feel like I can go back a little bit more. A little bit bigger. And a little to the left. Bigger? Higher? It's looking better and better every second. Could angle it, maybe. See how this looks. If I angled it like that. That was too much. Initial one. This one just looks good as it is. Just gonna make it bigger. Also, if we bring this down a little bit over here. Get a little bit more. We're going to keep that just as is for now because it looks sweet. I'm going to copy and paste this though. Flip it. Rotate it. Make something over here like this. Let's check that out. Do I want that closer? Yeah. Let's check it out. If we go over here instead. Something up here. Turn that grid snap off. Let's do this. Put a pillar, we're gonna put a pillar next to this dude right here. Got it. Duplicate this here now. First, let's bring it a little closer. A little smaller. I want it in between this giant layer and then the front layer. Just kind of throw it around until you find the right spot. Ooh, is that it? That looks almost it. I'm going to try to make a long line now of these guys. See how we do. Okay, let's try that again. Boom. Okay, we'll do it this way. Just kind of copy paste, copy paste. Maybe flip flop this one. Oh yeah, I think we got this. Oh wait, that's too much. Let's check that out. Oh, did one too many maybe. So it looks weird right now, but once we finish it, Make this a little bigger. Make sure it doesn't match it too much. Oh, there we go. Oh, not enough. But I can just make one more. Like an even bigger one. Let's expand this even more. Should be plenty though. Yeah, now it completes the whole thing. Franco Ishmael, hey, hello, hola. Sorry, I missed you there. Been distracted. That's a nice hunk right here. It's a big chunk of, I'm gonna move it back a tiny bit. Wow, that looks like a horse almost. Oh, dang it. Man, I screwed that whole scale up. I shouldn't have even messed with it. I had it. What are you thinking? Now it looks all weird. Dang it. So okay, let's bring up our image again. I guess maybe we just need a little more. Make it even bigger. A little more detail. Check that out. You know what? One thing. Let's look at this again. Make sure I got the scale right. Halfway. Okay. I think the mountains are good. We gotta move this dude. Get the lights up. Alright, kind of want to make this bigger, rotate a little. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so that's there. Got the floating island. Let's keep rolling with it. I think we can go even deeper now. I want to keep that. Nah, let's go back. Alright, so we're going to add some even further distant. So right now we got our foreground cave entrance. Second layer is our tree with our warrior. Third layer is this mountain behind the tree. Fourth is the floating island. So we're going to keep going further back now. Let's pop up this one. Try to scale it here and then move it back. Something like that. I guess we'll see here. It's kind of hard to tell where it is sometimes. Got to turn down our fog, it looks like. Let's crank it all the way up again. So maybe, how about we do... Let's do 700. Turn off our studio lighting here. Up a little. Now we're getting there. Once we can start adding in some spotlights, that'll be better. Should try to get to that sooner than later. Could fill this in. I don't know, I like the floating islands. Can add some stringy things to them, some stuff hanging down like roots, like Avatar. Let's do a quick save. Give him a quick spear. Deleting the sword. Actually, we'll keep the sword for now, give ourselves a sense of direction. Turn the lights on. Okay, what do I want to make? Oh, I could make a flag. Ooh, I should use that flag I made recently. Did I save that separately? I don't think I did yet, but I can do it real quick. So here's my recent level I'm working on. Chill borders. But really all I need is this flag back here. I got it saved here. I just want this flag. So we're gonna save that. New creation. Sculpt. Waving. Flag. Silhouette. Bada boom. Quit out of here, don't save. Now we got this there, so when I go back in here. I search. Reset. Waving flag silhouette. It's gigantic. This dude holding the flag. Try to line it up with the sword. Whoa. Ooh, there we go. Almost. There we go. Look at that. Alright, delete that sword. Let's line it up a little better. One more check. Might as well get it right. should probably group those together, but for now I'm just gonna delete the sword. Ooh, 7%, nice. Anyway, that's cool. Needs to go out further. Twisty there. I like that even better. Twist and turn. That's cool. All these little textures we added earlier, I think, are paying off big time. Move these a little bit to the right. So if I do this, alright, what next? Pretty good background, maybe a mountain back there. We'll do something like this. You can see that, can you? That's right, we gotta make it. Oops. Let's try to close it in then, like something. Like that. Let's get in there. Get the wrong edge. We don't want such a sharp edge here. Something like that. back here more. It's there somewhere. I'm close. I can feel it. I can maybe closer. Can't tell there. Oh, there we go. Almost. Just gotta go up a little. There we go. Looks weird right now, but I just gotta complete it now. This will be maybe higher up and further back. Something like that. Oh shoot, we gotta match it up, looks like. See that big gap? Over here. It's better that way, I guess. Looking thing. Dang it. I'm digging it. A little bit over here. Shrink this down. That might be way too much. That's all I was trying to figure out. Oh shoot. Oh, I screwed that up. Alright, we've been going through some sweet music, and I just keep picking new songs after we've heard it enough times. Music. Most thumbs up. We'll just kind of scroll. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we've already gone this far, but it's fine. We'll just pop that in. Just make sure it's not copyrighted. Nope. Alright, I'll be right back. What next? I'm going to... oops. Thinking of starting some lighting stuff. So right now we got nothing like that. But let's peer this open. Okay. So we're gonna make a gap over here. Let's do a quick save. Light coming like through here. It'll all be at the same angle. Yeah, they'll have to be the same. Got anything here? Nope. So I think we can actually turn up the sky brightness a little bit. Maybe even turn this down. Let's go 25. Yeah, see, that still works. Sun off. Let's turn the sun back up a little. If we had the sun really high, just do that. It's not too bad. So actually, oops. This needs to be a little bigger and closer. Oops. I love the detail that we got going on. This kind of looks weird, I guess. Doesn't look like... That's probably why. Yeah, slim it down a little bit. Not so crazy. Not sure what this piece down here is doing. Right here. Oh, what's this? Want to get rid of that? Yeah. I'll have to add some light back here. That's what we're missing, I think. Maybe even... It's probably because this is blacker than that. That's why. I have to change those colors. Make these fully black. Let's do it. Let's just turn them all that. Let's do that instead of doing the full spray paint black, just in case. Maybe keep that one. Shit, did I do that right? Oh, I don't see it anymore. Should I have done all the way? Yeah, perfect. I'm going to, so we're going to start adding lights. We're going to have real cool like lights peering through the cave here with some cool fireflies floating down and really cool little light spurs and lighting in the front and the back. The first thing I want to make sure I do right away is we're just going to make ourselves a straight line at an angle to give ourselves a guide for how we want all of the light to be coming through. So I'll show you here. So, let's see, I want it behind. I'll just line it up with this guy here. Alright, first things first. Let's just give ourselves cylinder, straightforward. Now I'm going to stretch it. And make a real long line. Not too long. Maybe shrink it down a little bit. There we go. And I'm going to make it glow. So this won't be in our final project. I'm just putting this here for a guide. It's going to make it a color here. Let's make it green. Because the glow is going to be yellow. So we'll make it a little bit different of color. So we could rotate it like that. Like that. I want it a little bit more not so angled, basically. So we're going to do a little. Something like that. Like that. You actually copy and paste this a couple times. Looks like a lightsaber. Just chip this off. I feel like a sin. See, that's plus 12%. Okay, I can't do that. Whatever, it's fine. That's almost too close. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Let's go back up a little bit. Let's make it a little bigger. Need to move it bigger into the right one. It's a little more defined down here. Let's see what's actually gonna be it. A little more. Oh, actually, make it smaller. There we go. One notch. There we go. Oh, there it is. Leave that there. Just leave it, Trev. It's perfect. Christ. Let's do a screenshot. That looks dope. Rexesu, thank you, brah. We started from scratch earlier. Anything you want me to add? If you're still there. So I don't have very good notifications for comments. So we want 2 streams, one right here. And then one up here. That. Themes are just templates. We're gonna actually add around over here. So. How do you want to do that? Kind of want to mark a little spot on the map where I want to put this camera. Speaking of which, let's probably go back a little bit. light beaming that way. Yeah. Quick save. So I'm going to throw it on just a cube, just a marker spot. Try to guess. Almost. Visible. So now I know where to put it. Right around here. So we're going to put a camera facing down that way. What's the best way to do that? Eyeball it, I guess? Shit, this will be tricky. Okay, let's put a good snap. Then we're doing guesstimating. We do yellow beam. A lot of beam range. Very little angle. 5. No fade. High brightness. Just a 1% angle, 2. It's hitting that right there. I guess that makes sense. But that's easily avoidable. Adjust it a little bit. Actually, we can bring it down a little. Maybe this is the problem right here. Let's turn our green thing off. Let's do a little more angle, a little more fade. Not so bright. A little more color. So I'll just have to go more to the right, it looks like. Which is fine, no problem. Quick save. A little more. Turn this brightness down. Let's go to 200. 158. Less distance, won't be so wide. Let's go white. Maybe even a little blue. Bright blue. Still has to go up and to the right more. That's better. Once I get this one, we can add more easily. I don't know why it's taking me so long. Okay, it's not as bright, but it's a little wider. Not as bright. Wish I could have a little fade angle. Ooh, I could use something like this though. That'll be better. Let's try a different one here. It's kind of hard to tell unless you play it. That fades it out pretty good. Let's try it. They're all like the same. Maybe this one. Oh, actually, it's something about that was perfect, but there's gonna be something here for us. I know it. There always is. I think it's this one. I want something with some good contrast. Alright, let's go back to the most. That one there. Let's move it right a bit. just have the branch up front. Should have done that a while ago. This way. That's probably better. I can crank this up a little more. A little more brightness. That's pretty. Let's turn down the beam angle. Beam angle. 5 and 5 maybe. 5 and 4. 4 and 4. It's gonna be pretty bright. See, I'm more fade and less. Okay. That's too much though. Where was it? Okay, I think we're good. Sorry. Got caught up in that. Let's move this a little bit. A little more that way. Just throw that block there just to help out. Okay, so I should do another one. This one's bright enough though. Less angle. More brightness. Less fade. See, it's all janky. That's why. Is that the fog, maybe? Is that what's doing that? I mean, I guess it's gonna be there no matter what. It's like stuttering there. Can't have that. This is dope. Let's do it. Not worry about that right now. One more over there. What if I crank this way up? Still weird. What if I crank this down? Still janky. It's even more janky. So that means just less of that. Too many that's, right? I'm saying that too much. Fuck you. Turn on the range. Fade, a little more brightness. Copy and paste that. Turn on my grid snap here. Copy and paste both of those. Oops. I'm gonna put them back here. Line this up with this green laser. Now we can pretty much delete the green laser. Oop. Because we've got this going on. This one should be not so bright. Not as bright, a little bit closer. Turn that down, turn the fade up, bring that down a little bit. Too dark now. I have a feeling we're going to turn all these up, so I'm going to turn that up, that up, that up. I'm also going to turn these up a little bit. 83. Make this a little less wide, actually. There we go, that's more obvious. So that's further back, this is closer. Love it. Cruising. What next? Ooh, we can add some sparkly thingies and some lights. Some more lights. First, let's change the music again. Ooh, I love this song. This is by Magical One. Definitely go sub to him. I'll be right back. Loving it. Move these to the right a little bit. A little more to the right. Okay. Next, I had an idea to animate some fireflies that will be kind of climbing down the lights. Let's do a quick save. Okay, so this, I'm going to turn the studio lighting on. Alright, I had a vision. Put on cylinder. And stretch it up a bunch. Okay, And now I'm going to turn off grid snap. We're going to go to scope in here. Okay. Modes, paint mode. I'm going to use a circle. I'm going to do guides, surface snap. Anything else I need to put on? I don't think so. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint a line down this big long pole, but I'm going to act like I'm a firefly flying down a light ray. Oh shit, screwed it up. We had it. I have to make sure not to paint on other surfaces. Try it again. That's where I gotta be careful not to hit the background. And I just did it. Dang it. Should I do this in a different... load it in? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Won't hurt. This will be useful for pretty much anything. Hate to do it. Well, let's play that real quick. Just give it a scope. Alright, awesome. New elements. Let's do that same thing again, but we won't have as much trouble this time. Long light beam. Is it too long? Looks good. Same thing, turn off the guide. Modes, paint mode. Circle. Guide, surface snap. Let's shrink it down. How big do we want it? Alright, here we go. This time it should be a lot easier. That was a rough one. Let's try it again. Nope. Okay, I just gotta control it all with my left stick pretty much. Fuck! I hate how it zooms out and stuff. Just give me a fixed camera view. Medium molecule. Here we go. This is a good one. Sneak. That might have been a keeper right there. That was intense. Alright, first things first, I'm going to turn it like a bright white. Shiny white. Waxy with the glow. Okay, so next. Trim the pasto up, why not? A little ruffle. Start point, end point, fleck density. I want fade in and fade out. Wait, what do I want? I want a fade out. No duplicates. Playback speed. Pulse. There we go. Trail length, real small. It's a little speck floating down, right? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. That's what we got so far. Which is pretty much what I'm looking for, really, honestly. But there's some tweaks we gotta do. Just ruffle, get this out of here pretty much. Get this brightness up. A bit of that. One looseness. Does that look like shit coming out of a cave light? It's a little too fast. Two, 210. Maybe 2 trail length. Do I just delete this? let's make it invisible. Change the color first. Red. Make it invisible. Buck time offset. Let's try 1%. There we go. Alright, I'm going to save this all now. Got two objects, group them together. Save as new creation. I'm gonna do, it's kind of more of an effect. Falling, we're gonna call it falling. Snowdrop. Sounds good enough. Now I don't think we need to save it. Let's hope not. It's falling snowdrop. Oh, it auto saved it. Do a little tweak here. Smaller, bigger. There we go. Alright, we're gonna give this a try. Search. Let's turn on our grid first. Search my creations. What?
Welcome to Clever.
We gotta reset. Falling snowdrop. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Where is it? Shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, I gotta recenter that bad. Try to save that and see what I'm missing here. So if we can load that in here. Up here now. game sometimes. Oh, wait, what do we got here? What do we got? Oh, because it was off 0.1%. We gotta just maybe put on 0. Come on. There you go. Let's put this on 0. Oh, craps. Alright, I'll just copy and paste it for now. Oh, maybe not. Okay, keep that one there. Whoa. Alright, sorry. Making it more complicated than it should be. Let's replay that. See, there's a little thing popping down. Which is exactly what I'm going for here. Okay. Got that painting. Come on now. There you are. It's gotta go faster. Not that much faster. Even faster. A little slower. Try the next thing I'm gonna do is try to line this up with this green laser. Turn that off. Precise move on. Try that out. Yeah, pretty much. Expand that a little bit.
You know, I know, and I know that you.
Well, got the framework down, but I'll be honest, I'm tired. It's time to go to bed for little Trevi. So I'll do one more full playthrough. And I'll end the stream. So, happy Memorial Day weekend, friends. 2020. Clever Trev over and out.
Just love.